Killian, Oliver, what's up, ODXA? What's up, Mark? Let me quickly share this out a minute. Do me a favour, Mark, get ODXI a link to a Discord server for me. I don't want to play it every day, I play it every other day. Now that's a hard difficulty. Read that difficulty description. You can't even save it to progress yourself. It's like Ultra Nightmare on Doom, but on steroids. That is nuts. Let's do give me a challenge first.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree.
The last Deus Ex I played was the one before this ages ago.
Was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of
And the chat is working again, so it gives us an accurate depiction of what of how many messages have been sent.
3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. Tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain.
Spam doesn't count, Killian.
I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. Took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there, The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded.
There's multiple ways you can play these as well. Like, I can either go assault, stealth, or balanced.
Lucky for me, I wasn't alone.
I'm pretty sure assault can fucking smash himself through windows,
Industry's ace pilot had lived in Hengsha
walls and stuff. Like, you can heat scan through brick walls and just smash through the walls and grab people and pull them through them. What's up, Teague?
Close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarah's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Saraf had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more.
So we're in Montreal.
Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications First Lady of News.
Or maybe we'll find out where we are after he finishes his recap.
When I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova. A woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Saraf if I wanted to By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities. The UN was being urged to intervene. Seraph was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor-turned-philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Seraph had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Seraph Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Seraph,
she shows up.
Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called...
It's turned into a fucking skit about her being around the world in 80 days in about 100 years when we all have cybernetic enhancements.
...created technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already have the biochip installed.
No worries, Tegan.
With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. A little ambush.
Well, you never know. Talking for an hour may get you
I found Megan
somewhere in the top charter spots.
The billionaire philanthropist who Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time will give us the answers. once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We've got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Iran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
I'm not
one
leaving
to
my
be
six
nonsense.
exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Goodbye. In about 9 years.
Drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
So what do you think of the graphics, Slayer?
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
I like the fact they went back to the old school fucking Deus Ex playstyle. The one before this was like third person. Everyone before that was first person.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Welcome back, Killian.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last of them.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما ينتهي. ما بتقدر
You can be machine and a man. Yes, Leia, you're right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I really like the hacking in it.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can't. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
I just threw a fucking grenade in you with me. So I want to throw grenades.
سمعت حاجة؟
wondering why the gun sounded weird.
Installed the signal booster already?
عشان المخزن المخازن اللي موجودة على
Elmo, what's up? What's up, Mark? Well, that's good to hear, Elmo.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
is a good upgrade from the rest of them, Mark.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Singh any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس إن أنا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
The hacking in this one is good as well, Mark.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jinn shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, Brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Yeah, I'm okay,
Both of
Mr.
you shut
Joker.
up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Augs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the?
The pod has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn. They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Looks like I'm gonna jump down here.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Oh, there was one behind me. Didn't even know it was one behind me.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Lay down your weapons! Do it now!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
The aiming on this is really fucking awkward though. Aiming at these is really fucking difficult, especially with your vision on. And it's as if they got fucking bulletproof armor on. Because when you activate smart vision, you can't see any obstacles.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Disable the shop and they fucking put all of them on me. There's no fucking bullets left. Hey, fucking, how many of them are there and how many bullets have I got? One person takes like an entire magazine to kill.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
So fuck it, I'll go down the elevator instead.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
No worries, Killian, bud.
Man down! Man down!
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team, sound off.
It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Maybe if the rest of you came down first.
Jensen, step it up! That chopper's about to take off!
Miller,
Not the
chopper's
fucking
been
see
grounded.
where you're going when you haven't got a lot of
Jensen.
fucking energy.
You're welcome.
Shit.
artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! Land!
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Panchaea is being downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation.
Didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have Task Force 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany him. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
You could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last-minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. A hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, we all suspect. It doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augover, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSM?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSM's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. The leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSM's motherboard.
The bang actually made me jump in.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon. Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Starrett.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, life's too short. I'm leaving for London.
You saved his VidCom number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. It was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could, after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group. Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident, and when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name, even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
To promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work, free from persecution. This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live from Picus. Tradition.
It's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day out...
Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. Some of us remember, builder.
Sorry, I cannot help.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Now what?
it ever come to this?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Really? Just like that?
Hey, I stole that first.
Hey, I stole that first.
There's no next time. Final warning, Connor.
Trespasser!
So they do attack you. I didn't realize they actually attacked you. I was wondering who was shouting at me. I could hear somebody shouting and I was like, what the fuck's that?
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Tactical shotgun.
Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
I'm good for now.
By now, you won't have to come back.
Come back when I got more credits. Taz.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
hear explosions in my sleep, man.
Charge! Raise the machine gun!
We are at the brink of
This area is restricted to you, Og.
Your kind is not tolerant rid of us drinkers.
Double for zatraceni augole.
Out behind the restaurant.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Elena would look... Don't forget about...
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There is a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
cannot help.
You! Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees!
Okay, but there's...
Hands behind your head. That's for me to find out. Hold still.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, hands behind your back.
No, you're innocent, just like everyone else.
This has to be a violation of our rights.
The only thing I am doing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Your papers are expired.
But they just extended my contract. I need to get...
Just wait. Unless you're looking for trouble, keep moving, Frank.
Not a thing.
Hold one of these hands
So
and try
hungry
something.
and cold.
This has to be a violation of our rights.
Checkpoint's on other side of town. Stop by.
Romeo's in charge.
You think after Rosica, business would be up?
Give it a little time to settle.
What's up, Logan?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help lodge the documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Ogs. 35,000 credits.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every Og sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Og.
Get rid of those drinkers.
Hope he fucking washes the uniform this time. I think after Rosika, business would be up.
It's a bad fight.
Getting a little worried.
Folks are getting attacked in this thing. Delaying low.
I think maybe we have exhausted the supply.
So it was nothing?
Whatever you
Wonder if Drahomir will let us set up a second check.
Over there.
Not surprised. Work all week or something to do.
Feels like I'm missing something. I'm tired of this.
The boss can... Yell at us for this one.
Should get her to work faster.
Check something in the courtyard.
Of course. Fucking crooked.
In my kill today. Your death draws near. No!
Ow, my ears. That explosion was really fucking... Instead of doing that, let's go for one of the other missions.
There's too many of us. I'm getting a little worried. Drachomir is crooked. What the fuck? Oh, I thought there was somebody falling off here then. There's two of them there.
Fuck up.
Took you long enough. Where have you been in? Why the question marks, are you here or are you not?
What was that?
I'll get you next time, Will. Time to finish this, Bruce!
See you later, Logan. You'd probably enjoy this game, babe. Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. They're all based in the future, it's all about tech enhancements and surviving and stuff. Oh, they're all the way away. Fuck
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Well, no, they've always been single player, the Deus Ex games have. It was on PS Plus at one point, it was. Like, you can either like do everything like by the book, or you can do everything your own way.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Well, when I got the clearance to get you, I'll get you. Till then, you're gonna have to fucking wait.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
So that's a sonic punch. Remote hacking augmentation is used in conjunction with the MHD-995 hacking device and the info-link communication. It allows the user to wirelessly hack electron. Oh!
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said
I'm
it
gonna go
before.
for Titan.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
bit hammered a minute, it is. It didn't even come down now, eh?
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
That is cool as fuck.
I got something.
It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, open your eyes to true friends.
Sup, Slayer? I've just got some new fixed my system. I can now hack things without having to be near them.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
I have everything I need.
Then get lost. You waste my time. How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
Don't want to spend, I want to make.
Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
You'll enjoy this, Slayer, now that I've actually managed to
I'm
get my
good for
system
now.
back online, because I've unlocked hidden
By
augmentations.
now, you won't have to come
I
back.
can seal myself in an impenetrable prison.
Do you despair for your future?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
This is like the second, it's not the hardest, it's like normal difficulty it is.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan dog? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive, a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
That is really cool, I can do that. You're not cool.
Maybe I'm not making my...
Hey, get out of here. Next time, I put a bullet in you. Go!
You ain't gonna be putting a bullet in anyone.
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague,
There was a terrorist bomb.
Nasserse Augo. But Og had nothing to do with it. We are
A non-violent.
Knocked him the fuck out.
Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing. The third day in Prague in months. Church of the Machine, the face of a pacifist. And impartial reporting. And now a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. In the face of persecution, no longer.
Stars is the man. He'll set you up.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
Right, battle rifle ammo I do. But this bastard don't sell it.
Yes, good choice.
I have everything I...
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
No longer.
There's just never enough finds.
You will find meaning in the art.
We are at the brink of the new age.
Served then.
That bombing was bad for business.
Give it a little time, Lieutenant.
Watch this, Slayer. I ain't going to town in them all now. I like a shot. If I can be quick enough, I can just run between each of them and just take them all out with my hands. Which I'm going to try and do now. I'm going to try and take each of them out with my hands. Fucking absinthe.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Brown.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, neither of you.
How much longer is it going to be?
Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Was that all?
Yes, Taz. Now I'm going to manually save it.
That's fine. I'll just take it off your corpse.
You're going to follow me at the shop, you?
Our augmented body lies ours. We have suffered long enough.
Please. See.
You ready for this, Slayer? The fuck you meant to kill him, bots? Them bots are hard. Right, so the best way to go for this is just go over the top of them and make it easier, because then bots are stupidly hard until I've got the praxis for hacking security systems. Yep. So what have we learned from that? Don't fight the robots until I have the maximum Titan.
Ours is the man.
So what I will do is I will get inside there my way. I'll have to do it the fucking... I'll have to stick to stealth for now. I'll have to do it the fucking simplified way, Slayer. Because them robots are hard.
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, you will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
I also need to remember how to equip.
Money is slow to a trickle. We just need to be a little patient.
At least you're not bored, right?
Smells like violence. I like it. Fucking lasers and... Look.
If you guys want me to work, you need to give me some breathing room. If you guys want... I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no Og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month. but they only sell them to
So the thing I
rich
thought of doing,
corporate and
Slayer,
military
is to get all
eyes.
of my
Meanwhile, the
technological
other
side of
ones, they
myself
get cattled
up
out of
first,
the
so I
city
can
because
hack
their
anything
documents
from
aren't
anywhere and
up-to-date
override
enough.
anything.
That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular
That
people
way then
get
if I
caught
can
in the
hack
middle.
anything, I can do
You gotta love the
anything.
classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it just
You might
blasts
be ill,
it.
or you might have
So you're telling me
something
these
that's
people
not
pay
very
for
good you.
forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
All right, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
Not bad,
I
Mark.
think I
We've
know how to get them activated.
System back online, but
As
when you
long
get
as
the
you're
system back
willing to
online,
follow through.
gives you 10
All right.
praxis points
I'll
to
go meet
use,
Edward and
and
Irenka.
I've used mine to
In the
extend
meantime,
my life,
are you going to be
extend
okay
my
here?
battery, and the recharge
Once
time
they
of my
learn that
battery,
Drahomir's been taken care
and
of,
be
the
able
others
to
will leave
manually
me
hack
alone.
things from a distance.
He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Doing their due diligence to pin this most recent bombing in Prague on Earth. Now, I'm not saying Rucker and the Augmented Rights Coalition don't get their hands dirty once in a while. Don't blame them. If you were the only legitimate liberated terrorized minority, you'd have to stick a pipe in a wheel once in a while to let people know you're not messing around when it comes to defending your mass destruction of this little ridiculous. Come on, Amanda. I don't believe he has such a hold on his followers.
Where's this safe? Ah. What did you say the code was? Oh, 2489 is there.
Business would be up. Give it a little time to settle.
Wonder what that Vano guy wanted.
What?
Our augmented body.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
Making money, Taz, and not spending money. I'm making it.
Что за хонь?
I'm good for now.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Do not live in fear any longer. Smells like they used the fountain on the ground.
We will not tolerate interference in a police.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you a Renka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Erinka's not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind.
Fucking hell, what's this bitch going on about?
It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at
it. Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Is she?
Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time.
Supposed to be alone. Let's go.
Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa.
Wrong person. Stop. Doesn't matter though.
Stop calling me. Excuse me, never asked for any services.
You have some questions?
How does this Rabia work? Do you need AUGs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Both. Although everyone...
When you wish upon a star. What? The song is in my head. It makes...
Beat the wrong person up, Ben. For some reason it targeted the old man instead of the woman. But it shows that you can beat anybody up. Some of these fucking... Some of these trophies are mad trophies is to go through the campaign without killing anyone. Even bosses.
Another one.
He tried to pay with a credit card? I couldn't believe it.
There might be nothing here at all.
With his fake art and...
Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
Sure, I'll take one.
Well, that's it. Clean me out.
I think I'll be...
Why do you have to be like that?
Do not have Icarus landing yet to be jumping off buildings.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Listen.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you.
I'll take it from
I
him.
do not like dealing with logs, Vano. Bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kolar is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Vano.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. You're trespassing, Metal Man.
How many are you? 1, 2, 3.
How long till we open?
5 of us. So there's some about. Oh. So I'm guessing he wants me to be honest from the fucking start. But that also answers like my question from a glance as well, how many people are in the chat as well, and who they are. Cheers for that, Slayer.
Someone should head to the main tunnel. Enough! Shoot him!
They wanted to do it the hard way.
That should help.
Didn't have to be done the hard way. Yeah, it was, Mark. You sat there thinking to yourself, now why didn't I get her now? Oh, you have it? Well, you now know it's worth playing, because pretty much all Deus Ex games are worth playing. It's the newest one out of all the Deus Ex games it is. Like they have, I don't think they've brought out a Deus Ex game for a while. The music is really good as well.
augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an all-women passenger broke into the cockpit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay then.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be
Elegance
the
Cross.
best
Yeah, it's a
secure
good game.
corporate archiving company.
Around
It's a
the
very
clock,
good game.
Around the world. Titus News. Always watching. Because you are always watching.
If you've completed it, no spoilers and no backseating.
Turning now to Prague.
If you haven't, sit back, relax and enjoy.
A devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the augmented organization.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
It's gonna be a nightmare tonight. Is. It's definitely in that briefcase as well. No worries, go have a shower.
Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media will. This is Alaska Sun, reporting
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Six vocals.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright,
There we
Cooler.
are.
I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
Awesome.
That's
if you're
great!
on Discord and you'd like to
I'm
receive
gonna
the
pencil
link
you
to
in for that
subscribe
optimization
and
procedure.
join our server.
Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Cooler. Call me when you're ready.
Slayer can explain how to join our server as well.
Why can't you leave me alone?
That's stupid, though I can't get the last one out today. There we are.
Is someone there? Please, no! No!
That was
Someone there?
No,
You pretended.
need brave keycard.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
I don't like being this close to Prakashka.
Last time, the house
get a little nervous when I talk to the sun.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Enough problems already.
I hate watching the news. Wars, famines, murders, diseases. In my imagination, everything goes to hell after.
Smells like police. Let's see.
Okay.
Can I keep this pamphlet?
Stop calling me.
No, I've never asked for it.
Nice time for a walk.
I'm gonna find my way back to there now. Must want me to deal with Lothar first.
So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
I know all about your extortion scheme, Drahomir. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I tell you what. You get out of here. Right now. And I'll forget all about your outdated documents.
I know you're not a real cop, and I know the forgeries you sell don't even work anymore. How much longer do you think you can keep this up once people realize you're just a con man?
The old permits may not work anymore, but my police credentials, very convincing. Show the right piece of paper here, fill the right pocket there. The cops won't touch me. Not over this.
Good thing I'm not a cop.
Look, Melena's the one you want. Okay? She makes the forgeries. I'm just a middleman.
I've heard enough from Elena to know that isn't true.
You spoke to her? Look, this was never personal. If you value your life, don't make it personal now. I will kill to protect what is mine.
Your days of making offers are done. I didn't come here to negotiate. No more peddling false hope.
Is that right? I think you're all talk. And I think I can prove it. Boom!
I'm just gonna shoot him in the head from a distance now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna bribe him because he's not worth my money. I'll just blow his head off from a distance now, or I'll throw a fucking grenade at him.
It's in my head. It makes me think of the old
Stop calling me. I never asked for your service.
security at the time. All over.
Wonderful.
Nope.
Poor Crash, having to live with the hunger.
Think this is abuse of authority? Believe me, this is nothing.
Streets are full of trash, but no trash.
Watch out. Cowards put their bombs in the house.
I need to do it from a spot where I won't be seen as well.
Guard.
Nah, they'll shoot me as well. Right.
I have money. Let's not shoot me.
Let him kill me now. Let's go down. Let's go down.
All neutralized.
I'm gonna have to bribe him, innit? just bribe him to move along.
The song, it's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet show. Okay, can I keep this pamphlet?
Listen, I did what you asked.
No augmented security.
Surprised our clothes seem so clean. It's unusual.
Just in case bribing isn't there either. Fucking hell, we went straight into their mines.
I'm willing to pay you to pass this way. Only because I don't think you're worth the trouble.
Pleasure doing business with you. Have a nice day.
Get rid of the trip mines then.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Hence the right blue.
Come, let's go.
Come on, let's go before I lose my temper.
You need it? I got it. Sorry.
Ciao, cookie. Chcesz tu sam?
So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
It was pretty cute. For now, did something happen?
You have no right to do that here.
I know what I can.
Okay.
Forward to the end of the day.
Try to look professional.
Ow, my eyes.
Don't hurt me, please.
Stay away!
I never did anything.
Leave me! Leave me alone!
What's going on? Fucking robot in the corner. Of course there's a robot in the corner. There's gotta be a way I can kill him without fucking anybody knowing. Of course, there would be a robot hiding in the corner somewhere. Oh, wait there. Do I have the glass body one? I can just go invisible and just fucking stab him. Because that may work. Two praxis required.
Just because Dragomir looks like a cop, I'm better than him. I promise.
Way I can deal with him when I'm fucking getting seen.
Stay in control.
Well, she was scared.
Yeah.
I'm good.
But
Super compressed balls of ceramic material comprised of carbon and silicon and outbreak augment uses high energy molecular assembly to atomize material and instantly center into graphical and blade that can be fired as a projectile. Didn't even mean to jump off far then.
Kasztany papier. Jezus.
Great.
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Dragomir.
I've seen Dragomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
That's what I was waiting for. Ouch. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go through the fucking building.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I hope he had friends nearby.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Right, now that I've got away from that.
Don't do anything.
Got it, What is it?
Cannot come soon enough.
Aye, but what if you think you fixed it, but you haven't fixed it? But do go on.
Like nothing suspicious here.
Alex, This whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into
Yeah, download them
TF-29
tonight,
already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
I'll download it tonight, and I gotta either go sleep early or stay awake up the whole night so I can ring fucking UC early in the morning. Yikes. I'm gonna ring him early to see if I can get in advance.
Thanks. Keep digging. Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Dr. Ozan, have an outside call cleared and waiting.
Ah, so that's what fucking circuits are for. Ooh. I mean, that's a start.
Did you go to Singh's memorial? One of them would pop up on some list.
composition.
Access granted.
Let's hope it has been fixed, Brett. I need to get in there somehow, and I don't know how. Go down to the gun range first, just in case she gives me the code.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down.
I know helmets will slow you down.
If your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round.
I'm hoping it's all fixed, Brett.
Let's try armor piercing. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent.
No, I feel about the same rounds.
Right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah. Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons.
The suppressor or the silencer?
I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because it's a silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage.
You're gonna let me keep the suppressor? The
You know,
silencer
there are
rather?
several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Wait, can I make it now? Oh, so if you use parts, you can turn something into something else. Select the full automatic option and unlock the custom parts by pressing X. Do the same with the pistol's ammunition. Ah! That's what they meant by the ammunition.
Again,
You can
reloading your
max
weapon
out
before
magazine
it's empty
capacity.
saves time.
Jesus.
The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
I bet it'll burn through my ammo.
That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
I want to hope I keep the fucking suppressor with the assault rifle though.
Hey, Adam.
There's a sniper rifle in here.
Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He gave you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks, because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. Agent Singh is a big loss. But don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did all you could.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new key card. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
These guys have crashed at Dubai. We still have no
Thanks.
idea who they were.
Keep digging.
Nah, we're looking into it. You're right.
I'll nail it. I know I will.
I feel terrible.
Right now, I think my pleasure.
That. Need to get in there. I don't have the key code or the right security or the right hacking. Go downstairs there and then go into their team and bring a show.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
I would get yourself hammered in Deus Ex, drink everything that's alcoholic in your fucking in your inventory.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
I can't even make a multi-tool either. Because I don't have the required shit.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
In yet another
These guys might as well be
terror
ghosts.
attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list. Somewhere.
Explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
The first thing you learn to have.
Most likely, last night they collect ashes from the explosion to the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made it seem very comfortable.
Cute. But they're never going to beat the time they broadcast that sweatshop during the half.
Am I hearing things? Are you actually crazy?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Nothing.
Of course.
Jensen, we need to talk.
Chang. Do we really?
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the
This is
Germans, they
so
don't care about it.
They've been everywhere for the past week.
Jensen, we need to talk. My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right.
See?
Come on, Chang, shut up. I got shit to do.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up telecam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Right, I'm gonna save this, everyone, and I'm gonna take a break because fucking set an alarm and get up to do shit in the morning. This is Toxic signing off for now. I will see you soon. Ta-ra!